Since the dawn of time, there are stories, tales, and legends told all around the world about heroes and villains, good and evil, happiness and despair. One such legend tells of a person, half man, half dragon, his feline companion, and their journey across time, space, and worlds, seeking the ultimate power of the Quad. Deep within a hollowed chamber, these journeys are chronicled and archived. So come along and explore the legends of the Crimson Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome to the Dragon's Lair, everybody. I am the Crimson Dragon, the one, the only, never imitated because nobody ever wants to be this bad. Glad to have you all here on this Friday evening. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. I didn't hear anything. That was weird. Oh, I know why, because it's not on the screen. Well, anyway, I apologize. Before we get started, let's say hello to Iggy, who has graciously become a new subscriber here in the Dragon's Lair. Your first subscription here. Thank you so very, very much for subscribing to the Dragon's Lair. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Normally, my daughter Stardust would dance for you for your sub, but you subbed at a time where she's not ready to show herself, so kind of missed out on that, sorry, but thank you regardless for the sub. Here's 10 more, bro, the year will come soon. Well, thank you very much, Dig, I greatly appreciate it. Enjoy the new badge beside your name, proving that you have reached the status of Dragon Lord. Thank you so very, very much. That's what we call our subs here in the lair, our Dragon Lords or Dragon Ladies, depending on, your gender preference. So, thank you very much, Iggy. Deegs, you are first, and you claimed first with your Crimstones. Thank you so very much, and thank you for the like and the love on the stream as well. Today is going to be, unfortunately, a little bit different than what I had originally planned. And pretty much most of the weekend is going to be this as well, most likely. Due to some issues with the PS4/PS5 version of the essentially the free version of Legend of Dragoon, I've decided, with some research and advice from BMO, to hold off on trying to do any more Legend of Dragoon until they fix the problem. Yeah, it broke, Iggy. It broke. in case you weren't here to see it, when I was playing it on Wednesday, when you use, from my experience, only when I use Rose's Dragoon magic skill, what is it, Astral Drain, I think it is. Whenever you use that ability, the game hangs up. I don't know why. She performs the skill. You see the animation. Uh, the heal goes to, takes away the health from the enemy, gives healing to the entire team, but then the game just hangs up. The battle just, like, I mean, the game, it's a soft lock. The game is still like going, moving, the animations, everything, music is still playing, but nothing happens. I think honestly it's an AI script hang up. Just, what little, knowledge I know from, like, being an amateur game developer myself. It just, like, I think it's an AI script hang, because I think the next, like, maybe for some reason, this port, I guess the AI isn't properly programmed to respond to a Dragoon magic attack, and so it just hangs. Sometimes, like, Rose will, after completing her animation, she'll get the animation where she goes back to her human form. Sometimes she doesn't. Either way, it just hangs up regardless. Um, and that was just my experience. It was only when I used Rose's Dragoon ability, Dragoon magic. BMO told me that she had an issue when Dart's Dragoon magic locked up the game, and she had saw on doing some research of her own that other people had complained about similar things, including, like, even regular attacks, I believe, just causing a hang up, as well as, like, audio getting clipped. Something that I noticed, but I just thought maybe that was part of the game, considering it was, it's an older game. But whenever you would use an ability, specifically Dart's volcano ability, for example, when you kill the enemy with the attack name gets cut off. So, like, he's saying volcano after he does the move, it just says, like, volcano, and then it cuts off because you hear the sound effect of the enemy disappearing. I thought that was normal because, I mean, I'd never seen her play the game before. I just thought nothing else of it because I figured it was just, it's a bug for the game because it's an old game. It came out in '99. But turns out that's actually not the case. It's actually not supposed to be doing that because that was one of the bugs that she found the people online had mentioned in, like, forums and stuff like that. Let me actually pull up a picture that BMO sent me that she found of a screenshot regarding this information. Here we go. I'll just read you right from the quote that I got. This is from the community news of Legendary Dragoon on, I think it's on Facebook. Yeah, it's on Facebook. Sony is now aware of the Dragoon soft locks and audio issues, plus a few other things. Fix is not promised yet, but has been passed along by one of the people who works on PlayStation Classics. Let's give them a little time to respond. In the meantime, perhaps some casual addition to grinding. So according to what she found and sent me on the Legendary Dragoon community Facebook page, Sony knows about the Legendary Dragoon issues and maybe are working on it. I don't know. And as far as I understand, this is only for the PS4, PS5, PlayStation Premium version of the game. As far as I'm aware, any other version of the game, like if you have the PS2 version on disc or whatever, it's fine. It's just apparently the PS4, PS5 version. So it's probably some issue with the port. Something happened during the port process. Oh, before I forget, with Iggy's sub, I also need to do this. In case y'all aren't aware, there is actually a giveaway right now. Exclamation giveaway in the chat will give you the all the data, all the details. I mean, but anybody who either subs or gives a gift sub, for every sub that you gift or sub with, will put you in the list for a giveaway for one of two PlayStation 5 completely brand new unwrapped PlayStation 5 games, either Spider-Man Miles Morales or Gran Turismo 7. So you'll get one entry for each sub that you purchase, whether it's for yourself or for a gift. And so let me put Iggy in here since you have subscribed. Once we hit 50 subs, I have the goal on this. I'll just go ahead and go to this screen here. Once we hit 50 subs on this right here, then I will announce the two winners. There will be two winners, one for each game. The first winner will get to choose between the two games, and the second winner will get the other game that the first person didn't get. But that's the details of the giveaway. I did spell your name right, didn't I? L Gaming. Okay, yeah. All right, thought so. All right. Thank you so very much again for that sub, Iggy. I greatly appreciate it. So instead of playing Legend of Dragoon tonight, which, I could. It's not like the game itself is broken. It's playable. You can do the story, and so on and so forth. You just can't use Dragoon magic because it hangs the game. Now, considering that the entire game is based around the Dragoons and their magic, it's in the title of the game, Legend of Dragoon. I'm going to actually not bother playing it because I actually can't take advantage of the game's title mechanics, right? It would be like Final Fantasy VII breaking every time you tried using materia, or Final Fantasy VIII breaking every time you tried to use a GF. Now, those are the core mechanics of the battle of the game, and I'm obviously not doing a challenge run of anything in Legend of Dragoon because I ain't never played the game before. I'm not doing a challenge in a game I never played before. So, yeah. Hey, Jody, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. In case you just missed what I was talking about, Jody, we're not doing Legend of Dragoon tonight because Dragoon is unfortunately broken. Whenever you try to use Dragoon magic skills, the game seems to hang up. And it's not just me. It seems to be an issue with the PS4, PS5 version of the game. So we're going to hold off on Dragoon and see if at some point in the near future they fix it. If they don't, then I'll just go back to it eventually and just play without it, I suppose. But yeah, that's or maybe I'll just find a. As much as I would hate to try to do this because it looks actually because it actually looks really good on the PS5. It really does. Even though it's a PS1 game, you could tell it's a PS1 quality game. It still looks better on the PS5 than it would if I were to emulate it. But if they don't I don't know how long it would take them to probably fix it, but I couldn't imagine waiting more than a month. But give them maybe a couple of weeks. I don't know. We'll just have to see what they say. But if they don't, within what I feel is a reasonable amount of time, fix it or at least announce they're trying to fix it, then I will just emulate Dragoon. Which will suck because again, emulation is never going to look as good as a PS5, but it is what it is. So instead, we're going to play some Destiny tonight. Hopefully, I got some friends that are going to join me. I think Bimo's going to join me in a little bit here. Josh maybe joining me a little bit later. So we're just going to have kind of a casual Elden Ring. We're going to kind of have a casual stream tonight. Not really sure if I'm going to play Destiny tomorrow or not, or what I'm going to do. My plan was actually play Legend of Dragoon all weekend, because Tuesday is going to be when Lightfall releases, and we're going to be doing a stream on Tuesday, which I know isn't a normal stream day, but I'm off this next week, and so I was going to stream on Tuesday for Lightfall. So I don't really know what I want to do this weekend because, as I said, I was planning to do Dragoon, and I don't really want to get started in a new game unless I can finish it before over the weekend, because I don't want to have to put another game on hold to go play Lightfall. It's either going to be something that I can just play all weekend, that like Destiny, that I can come back to later, or something I could finish over the weekend. Either way, we'll have to just play it by ear, I guess. I'll figure something out one way or another. But before we get actually into playing Destiny tonight, I wanted to take a look at the Lightfall launch trailer that released either either Wednesday or Thursday. I am interested. I have not seen anything about this. I know nothing of this trailer. I don't know what they're going to show, but let's see it. This supposedly was revealed during the.
What is that? The witness.
Okay, hold on. This was supposedly revealed during I think PlayStation State of Play, which was a couple days ago. But god damn it. Why is the frame rate skipping?
What is that?
For you guys too. Hey, hang on. Let me move it over to this screen over here. Let's try it again. Oh, sometimes on my big screen, YouTube videos just skip. It's weird.
What is that?
It's a fleet of pyramid ships.
The witness.
The malefactor of our first collapse is at our doorstep.
Oh, he just flows through space, huh?
Because you fear to seek one. That fear is your failure.
Vanguard to all units. Keep the enemy away from the Traveler at all costs.
We do know Cyrus is going to be involved because
I
he
understand what's at
we
stake.
talked about it in the last season.
Not all of us have lives to spare.
Your fear brings you pain. We know pain.
Oh my god.
Our purpose is its end.
The battle begins here and now.
It does. It really does. I want to take a little closer look at this. We're going to kind of break this down a little bit.
What is that? The witness.
The malefactor of our is at our doorstep.
Okay. We're aware of what's going on at this point. The witness is the leader, essentially, or the commander, the head person of the Black Fleet, which is the pyramid ships that we've been seeing in Destiny since Destiny 2 Vanilla, when the Traveler awoke and destroyed Gaul. When the Traveler woke up, it sent out a burst of light across the entire universe, I guess, and that's how the Black Fleet knew where to find the Traveler. Now, it's taken them since the Destiny 2 Vanilla to reach at least the pyramid ships, to reach the solar system, which that was, I believe, in the third year, which was Shadowkeep. Shadowkeep was the first time we'd actually seen the pyramid ships revealed to the characters of the game. Yeah, we saw it as the player in the final cutscene of Vanilla Destiny 2, but it was in Shadowkeep that they actually revealed them to the rest of the characters, the rest of the cast. Which that was, it was 3 years after Destiny 2's launch. and now we're in year 9 of Destiny overall. Um, so it basically took them 6 years to reach this point where the witness is finally here. From how they've been essentially hyping up the witness. Essentially, we're looking at supposedly, at least I'm hoping for like Oryx level of villainy here. I have felt since the first major expansion to Destiny, which was Destiny 1's The Taken King, that Oryx has been the most, I guess you can say, the best of the worst, the best evil, the best villain of the entire Destiny series. And yeah, we've had plenty of villains since Oryx, including even Gaul from the first year of Destiny 2. But I still don't feel that any of them have been as big of a threat. They have been as, for lack of a better term, scary than Oryx. And that was the first year of the game. That was the first year of the first game. So that means it's been 9 years, or actually it was been 8 years since we've gotten what I feel is a good villain. And I'm hoping the witness turns out to be Oryx level of good, and I mean like, bad good. There was something else that I noticed during this video here. Oh, I wanted to point this little detail out. Those of you who have played The Walking Dead Chapter 1 will recognize this voice.
That fear
Not the witnesses.
is your failure.
Why does it keep lowering the quality? Stop fucking with my shit.
Vanguard to all units. Keep the enemy away from the Traveler at all costs.
What's at stake, Light Bearer?
Here it is.
I understand what's at stake, Light Bearer.
Do you hear that voice? I know it's a very short clip, but did you hear that? Do you recognize that voice? That is the character Lee from The Walking Dead Season 1, the video game, not the TV show. On a less popular role, he also voiced the bartender of Mago in Altissia in Final Fantasy 15. He voiced the bartender that ran the Mago bar in Altissia. So that's a very recognizable voice if you've heard it before. So it's very interesting that they brought. It's nice when I see characters voiced by, or characters that are voiced by ones I recognized, by actors I recognize. It may not be a big deal to anybody, but it's always a nice little hobby of mine to spot and identify when I hear a voice actor, a specific one that I've heard in another game. Always like figuring out who they are, what characters they played, and so forth. Like I recognized Ray Chase, who was the voice actor for the brother in Near Replicant, the main character, the adult version of the main character. I recognized him as Noctis from Final Fantasy 15. It was easy to spot. The voice of Grimoire Weiss, I know the voice. I can't place it where I've heard it on another character, nor do I recognize the actor. But I just want to move on from that. And Emil is, I believe Laura Bailey is her name. She voiced Gohan and Goten that when they were kids. I think actually Goku in Dragon Ball when he was a kid.
Not all of us have lives to spare.
That's 100% Lee right there.
Your fear brings you pain.
That is fucking scary. And he just managed to make our ghost look like Swiss cheese.
We know pain.
Okay, that's just a destroyed ship.
Our purpose
we already know who this is. This is Emperor, not Keitel, Emperor Callus, who was the first raid. Well, okay, there was the first raid boss, but he was the automaton version of him. It was a machine. It was an android fake version of this guy. And we also talked to Emperor Callus in the first season of the Witch Queen campaign. After you actually do the Witch Queen content and you kill Savathun, you go into the seasonal stuff where you deal with Callus and like his. Well, it's part of it is his Leviathan, but part of it is him talking through his Leviathan. Essentially, he's not actually on the Leviathan, but he's like there by proxy, I guess you could say.
Its end.
Oops.
Fear brings you pain. We know pain. Its end.
This is clearly a cabal here, but I don't get. I'm going to assume this is maybe Callus talking to the witness. I can't tell. Kind of a vague scene. These guys freak me the hell out. I don't know what they are, but they freak me the hell out. I think they're probably some sort of like. Well, let me tell you what they aren't. They are definitely not one of the 4 original factions of the game. They're not Cabal. They're not Hive. They're not Vex. Obviously, it's organic, and they're not Fallen. It's not Elixir. No way. So I don't know if we're going to be seeing like an entirely new race here, but we're definitely going to be seeing some unique enemies, unique to the witness that we haven't seen before in this game, in this series. Obviously, it's going to be at least some kind of a boss because it can handle us like that.
Begins here and now.
And then there's our first looking stone. Oh, not first look. There's a looking stone. Which I'm not impressed with any of it, really. What I've seen. Now, this right here, I saw a screenshot of this, and someone pointed out, and I think they're right. This auto rifle, I believe, is the Volstov, the Kvalstov. For those of you who have played Destiny 1 and a little bit of Destiny 2, it's in Destiny 1, this is the first weapon you get in the game. When you first wake up and you go into the wall heading toward heading into the Cosmodrome, this is the first weapon that you pick up. Later in Destiny 1, you can turn this weapon into an exotic. And then in Destiny 2, when they created the new introduction to the game, basically, the new tutorial stuff called New Light, I believe. It's basically a remake of the Destiny 1 intro, but this is where you get this weapon as well. So why they would be featuring a common level? It's a white weapon, by the way. White rarity, I mean. Why they would be featuring a white weapon in the trailer makes me think there's something to that. Maybe they have brought back the ability to turn this into an exotic like they did in D1. So that would be interesting, but I'm pretty sure that's the Kvalstov. I don't know what those ships are. I think these are Keitel's ships. These are Cabal ships. Why they would be like warping away from us, I don't know. Unless Keitel said, "Guess what? My dad's here. Peace out, bitches." either this is the pyramid shooting at the Traveler, or the other way around, the Traveler is shooting at the pyramid ships. I was trying to like freeze up the frame just right to see if I could tell which way it's going. Well, I mean, okay, I don't know why I'm asking, because that scene right there shows it. Is the Traveler powering up? Apparently, I guess the Traveler is becoming a Death Star and shooting the pyramid ships. Now, these are obviously pyramids surrounding the Traveler with the witness approaching it. Hey, Beamer, welcome in. So, the most intriguing thing that I got out of this was, I mean, on a hobbyist level, the fact that you hear the voice actor for Lee for this character here, which is one of the people that essentially one of the guardians of Neomuna, not a light guardian like us, the Traveler born guardian, but a guardian-ish type person from the Neptune city of Neomuna.
I understand what's at stake, Lightbearer. Not all of us have lives to spare.
That guy there. And then, of course, then we see the Kvostov in the hands of this Titan. Still intrigues me. Still intrigues me. But we'll find out on Tuesday in some way. All right, well, that's enough of that. Let me do this. And then do this. And then do this and this. And while this loads up, I have been drinking all this. I gotta pee, man. BR bite. BR bite. I'm gonna BR bite. BR bite. BR bite. BR bite. Mm. 24-hour downtime begins February 27th. Is that right? Well, okay then. Claim your seals, triumphs, season pass, and vendor rewards, Lightfall, and Season of Defiance launches. Now, I'm going to be pretty sure that we'll be getting new strikes with this expansion. There is yet to be a new expansion that didn't have a strike in it, a new strike in it. So, looking forward to it. So what's everybody doing tonight? What's y'all's plans for the weekend? I can get a little music going here. It's kind of quiet. Real quiet in here. I gotta be so quiet. At least until my my friends show up to play, then I can turn it off. But until then, Spotify, Tossify, not a thing. Well, I'm sure you gotta be doing something. You can't just like sit there and stare at a wall all the time. I mean, I guess you could, but my node. Shuffle, it will repeat. I got loud all of a sudden.
Checking. Right away, Guardian.
You know what? Also check to see where Zer might be this weekend. Nessus, alright.
Are you ready? Requisition approved. Back to the front, go.
Let's get you back out there. Not bad. Thanks. Stay sharp.
Just making sure I got all the weapons that I need for these bounties. Yeah, I mean, it should be good. scary itch. Oh, I found the spot. Oh, yeah. Oh. I know it's me half out of the screen. I know that looked and sounded very awkward, but I don't really care. I got that itch. Oh, whew, I needed that. all shaking. Get some heavy ammo to finish off the heavy grenade launcher bounty. Getting all kinds of ammo but that one. There we go. All I do is bitch a little and the game gave it to me. bed that I kind of want to take a nap. Just kind of want to go. Hey, sleeping streams are a thing. Of course, I'm also not a big-tittied money whore, or whore in general. I actually have a sense of modesty. Enough modesty not to show my body off, use it just for sex. I'm getting paid for it. Some heavy ammo would really be nice right now. If I need to change my mods. So far, hadn't worked there. Come on. See, that should fill me up with ammo. So I don't need any weapons for the striking stuff.
May we speak?
Ooh, Lord of Wolves. Good shotgun if you can handle it.
Lines. Now it is yours.
And Teus wards.
Do not go looking for the Nine. They will come to you. I come bearing help. I have explained it the best that I can. You will not find the Nine that way, but they will find you.
Prison of Elders, huh? Alright, that's a tolerable one. At least it's not the corrupted strike. Sleepy tonight, y'all. But I refuse to go to bed early. I refuse! Besides, it's only 7 o'clock. Why the hell would anybody go to bed at 7? Unless you're on their weekend.
How you living, hotshot? I thought you and your ghost might come back.
Escaped inmates are going to town. We've got to deal with it at the source.
Then you'll want to take out the warden's servitor. It's going haywire.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Impress your warden? Yes.
Is that Matrix?
That servitor behind, and the thing went nuts. Thinks it is him. It's running the whole prison through some kind of combat drills.
Let's move this prisoner transport. The cell blocks are up ahead. Drifter, you seem
Are the
like you've
enemies
got some
invisible?
intel on this place. How many cell blocks do they open?
Let's just say you're in for the biggest gunfight to ever happen in prison. I'm a little jealous.
Incoming.
They are. I don't think I've ever seen visible enemies for the first strike. Certain foes are stealthy when at a distance. First I've ever seen. Oop.
This is one of the Vex cell blocks. The Awoken dragged all kinds of subtypes out of their hoods. The ones that survived are some tough sons.
Important target, Guardian. Q or BQ. Cabal Watch is on the march.
There were Red Legion in here? Good. I hope they stewed.
They started the war, but they lost everything.
Been eating pizza for days now. Bought so much yesterday. Hey, I mean, I've gotten tired of pizza before, but it didn't usually last long. I think I had pizza every afternoon after I got home from work since Tuesday.
Round one.
Maybe even Monday.
Kill them dead.
I mean, I've got other food in there, but I was just kind of like, I really, really want pizza. Nothing but. Got rid of the hobgoblin. What kind of pizzas, Judy? Apple?
They are dead.
I don't like apple. Well, I don't like red apples. I like green apples. Meat lovers? Yeah. I've got
Two.
Walmart brand, but the Walmart brand. It's
Or
ranch, stuffed crust, ranch chicken. What's the face? It's stuffed crust, with cheese like any other, like typical stuffed crust pizza. And instead of having tomato sauce for the sauce, it's ranch.
victory well earned. You face final round. A mighty cabal challenge.
I mean, I'm okay with tomato sauce for the sauce on pizza, but I prefer I prefer something else just because it's different. Just considering for pretty much all my life, every pizza I've ever had has always had tomato sauce.
You fought. You won.
When I found out there was actually something different, I pretty much had nothing but different every time. I've had Alfredo, I've had ranch, I've had barbecue.
Looks like
Barbecue's really good. Barbecue's probably my
I
favorite.
always hated her. But she made me laugh. That's the backup control room, where the warden's servitor keeps his closest friends and
So what happens if you make partner
inmates.
after a few months your viewership drops? I don't know what you mean by what happens. Nothing would happen. As long as you're streaming the days you're supposed to, I don't think they can take away your partner status. I think I don't know the full details because I don't actually know anybody personally that has become. I mean, I've talked to them off stream or anything that has become partners, so I don't know the exact, the exact rules.
Is here.
I just know that it's some pretty hefty requirements. And I know that includes streaming a certain number of days per week. because you're basically you've been hired by Twitch when you become partner, so they kind of have the right
Thanks for
to
your help out here, chosen
make you
one.
stream.
So,
But if you're if you stream enough that you can become partner,
confession time.
then you
Spider
obviously are
asked
going to
me
be
get
wanting to
a
stream a
group
lot
together
anyway.
to take the prison back from the Barons, and you did great. So, I'll clean up behind you, and Spider will sell this
You have
place
to
back
say
to
there's
the
like a
Woken
viewership. I'm not really sure.
I like your style. You all already got a cut.
I think they kind of base your partner approval on how consistent those 75 are. So if they've like, if you apply for partner and they analyze your stream and they see that you maintain 75 plus, they'll probably accept your application for partner. But if you have a few days of like 75, but you got a few 70s or 60s, or what if you don't show like a consistent plus 75 before they approve you, they're probably not going to approve it. Now, once you become a partner, do they remove partner if you drop below 75? Like I said, that I can't answer because I don't know anybody personally that has become partner, so I can't ask them and get information. That would have to be something you have to like Google or maybe ask a Twitch partner. Something I've never really looked too deeply into because it's not likely to happen for me. Extremely not likely. I mean, I'm barely able to get 10 viewers. I'd be lucky if I get 7 or 8 most days or any day. So 75 is like, bitch, please. I can go back to regular. What am I thinking about? I don't need any more Nightfall stuff, right? Weakness and suppression, so I just need to switch over to Void. I'll do it one more time for the thing. Just wondering. I mean, I could probably ask. Sherry Snacks, because I know. I mean, I don't know. I haven't talked to her off stream, but I'm sure she'd probably be the easiest one I could probably get a hold of because I met her through Choco Kings, so I'm sure in some way or another I could probably ask her. And she's been in the stream before. She's been in the chat, so if she ever stops by again, maybe I can ask her. It's probably all based on the contract. Yeah, you could. You could do that. Is he a partner? I didn't know that he was.
Hey, it's the chosen one and his ghost. Still trying to save the
You want to try?
universe.
Hey, if you're just asking out of curiosity, you can't really, harm it. It can't be any harm. And unless there's an NDA to the, to the partner program, like part of the NDA is you cannot. It's sort of like Fight Club. Rule number 1 about Fight Club is you can't talk about Fight Club. If rule number 1 of being a partner is you can't talk about being a partner, unless that's a thing. Obviously you could ask any. Pretty much ask any partner that's willing to talk about it. You got partnered when New World got big? Gotcha. He was already on the north side of pretty big when I first met him. Met him through Solar Spot, actually. So I see is back to streaming again. That's nice to see.
Only way to go deep is past this prisoner transport.
Oh, you lost part. I don't want to bring it up. That's a good point. That's a good point. I don't know if there's a way to, like, by looking at their stream, tell if they're partner or not. I know there's like some streamers, I think have like a verified mark next to their name. I don't know if a partner has to be verified, Usually, verified is to make sure that you're, that you are who you say you are, and you're not like some, duplicate or whatever, pretending to be somebody. But if being partner means you're verified, then all you gotta do is look at his stream. There should be like a check mark by his name if it requires verification doing partner. I haven't actually thought about that before. I'd have to look at like Sherry. I don't usually watch streams that are partnered very often because I try to, because I'm a smaller streamer, it's very rare that I will actually watch a stream that has a large amount of viewers. For two reasons. One, as a small streamer, I want to try to support other small streamers. And two, most bigger streamers who have a rolling chat can't watch their chat all the time. So if you chat with them, they're probably not going to see your message. Whereas smaller streams, most likely, are almost guaranteed to see it unless they're just completely ignoring the chat box. Typically, I don't watch any streams that have more than maybe 20, 25, probably at the very most, viewers. There's a few exceptions, like Maximilian Dude and Sherry Snacks, but hardly anybody else that's actually, more than 20 or 25 I'll actually watch. Because I feel that's kind of like, once you get beyond a consistent 20, 25 viewers every stream, you're kind of, to me, you're getting into like an elite range. Not partner range, obviously, because you have to be up to way more than that. But I feel like you're part of the elite because that's kind of my goal. I'd like to have 10 to 20 viewers every stream. That would be what I want for my stream. And so when I see other people with that, I feel like they're the step above me. Watching these streamers that are working with each other to grow. Yeah. Yep, been doing that too. And part of the idea behind me trying to, network and stuff, the one thing that makes it difficult is most of the streamers that I want to try to network with are playing games that you really can't play with them. Like they're single player story games, Final Fantasy, things of that sort. I don't, usually it's obviously much easier to network with people that are playing multiplayer games because obviously you can play with them because it's multiplayer. Fortnite, Warzone, whatever. The PvP games, obviously you're going to be wanting to be playing with somebody, so if you're going to stream with them, obviously you're going to be playing the game with them. That makes sense. So if watching like Final Fantasy games or something of that sort, or single player games, hard to really play the game with them. This game here, Destiny, is probably like the only game I could be able to stream with other people because it is cooperative and but doesn't require me to do competitive PvP stuff. Elden Ring? Yeah. Elden Ring's not really multiplayer, but there is some co-op. There can be co-op to it. I don't know if co-oping is easier in Elden Ring now than it was when I first started playing it. Yeah, raid each other. Yeah.
Kill them.
It's usually also whenever I do raid somebody, I try to ask my mods to look for people that we haven't raided before. That's definitely a way to expand and grow. Because if you're raiding somebody that you've never raided before, it's going to be a new audience, a new pool of people, most likely, people that probably that have never seen you before. So it's definitely a way to get exposure and stuff. I mean, sometimes I'll still raid people that I do know because just because they're friends or whatever, or they're playing a game that we're playing when I into my stream. So it's it's a perfect little shuffle right into whatever they're doing. usually I try to find somebody when we raid that's new, usually has less than 20 to 25 viewers, and playing whatever it is that I'm currently playing, or what I was playing when I ended the stream. Like, if I was going to raid somebody yesterday after playing Legend of Dragoon, I would have raided somebody. I would have raided somebody. After I ended the stream playing Legend of Dragoon, I would have raided somebody playing Legend of Dragoon. Wow, I could not get those words out for some reason. I can do everything but get those words out. Jesus. Yeah, raid players. Yeah, saying raid players think something. We're saying the same things. We're saying the same things. I know you're trying to help, Jerry, and I'm way ahead of you on that. It's things I've been doing for a while now, and I appreciate the help. I'm not saying don't try to help, because I'm sure you could possibly come up with something that I hadn't thought of. I never want to turn down people's help, even if their suggestions are things that I'm already doing, because neither of us know for sure, unless you're like following me every day. You don't know, neither of us know for sure if anything that you suggest is something that I hadn't thought of. Also, when I pick a game to play, I usually look up the, especially if it's a retro game, I will look up the game itself, the game as a category on Twitch, and see how many viewers are watching that game specifically. Like when I chose Legend of Dragoon, I actually looked up the category of Legend of Dragoon to see how many viewers there were watching specifically Legend of Dragoon. If there's not a lot of if there's not a lot of viewers watching the game, or even none, I'll put it under the retro category, because there's always people playing retro games. The retro is a general category, and it's huge. It would not surprise me at all. I haven't actually looked at the numbers to be sure, but it would not surprise me if the retro category actually has more viewers than Fortnite or Warzone. That's probably going to be a very, very slim chance, but it would not surprise me if it was, because a lot of people do stream retro games. So getting viewers there should not really be a problem. Especially if you put the title of your game in the title, or the title of the game in your title of the stream. Like if you're in the retro category, you still put Legend of Dragoon in the title, so if somebody's scrolling through the retro category and they see that I'm playing Legend of Dragoon, they'll see the title and be like, oh, well, we already know what he's playing. Let's go take a look.
So, I'll clean up behind you. And Spider will sell this place back to the Awoken.
Like when I was playing the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters, especially like 1 through 5, I put it into the retro category, because those Final Fantasy games by themselves in their own category had next to no viewers. Some of them didn't have any at all. So I put them in the retro category. To be honest, I'd only rate hot chicks. Well, that would be rating for different reasons. And I'm not going to sit here and judge you for that, because one of the times I rated a girl was a girl that actually has followed me and recently told me that she wanted to come back to streaming. Peachy Annie, the German girl, that I absolutely adore. She is just so cute. I would give anything for her to be living here so I could ask her out. God damn, she is so cute. I don't even know if she's single. I have no clue. But point being, when I was looking for somebody to raid that day, I saw her name, and I was like, I didn't say this out loud. I thought, she's cute. I'm gonna raid her. I didn't look to see that she was a German streamer, and luckily spoke English, but she was a German streamer. She is a German streamer. I pretty much rate anybody that's playing the same game I am, for the most part.
Disgraced?
She narrowly escaped the previous Vanguard operation with her life. Now the brood questions her
And as
strength.
far as, like, rating hot chicks, it would probably depend on, like,
That
it would
desperation
depend on what kind of streamer they are. If they're, like, a legit female streamer that's just, you know, streaming the game to play a video game, you know, and actually playing the game, not streaming to whore herself out because she's wearing slutty clothing or showing her boobs, then I would rate her. I'd be willing to rate her. But if she's hot, if she's there just, you know, basically being an OnlyFans whore before she joins OnlyFans, I'm not rating her. I don't care how hot she is. I don't support the whore streamers, the titty streamers. Because they're not there actually playing games, they're just taking advantage of horny men. I despise those kinds of women. Amaranth has actually gotten better. Yeah, I bet she hasn't. Yeah, but she still is there as a titty streamer. I'm sure. I mean, I'm pretty. Amaranth has been around for a while, so I'm pretty sure she probably used to be a regular person doing regular gaming streams, and then she realized how much money she could make by showing her tits, and she decided to show her tits. So at that point, your status doesn't change. Just because she doesn't do that anymore doesn't mean that she's not a whore streamer. Now that's what brought the attention to her is the my clicking and the whore stream, and now that's what all the guys are still there for. That's the only reason that she got that popular is because she was a whore. So no sympathy, no interest from me. That's part of what this grenade's good. Come on, give me something good to listen to. I'm bored. Part of that perspective is, you know, as I talked about before, dealing with a girl that I was once very attracted to, and suddenly decided doing OnlyFans and doing nude pictures and shit, and it really just absolutely lost all respect for her. So part of that is a personal reason, but even on a normal level, I still don't approve of titty streamers.
I'm reading dense hive signatures in a facility up ahead. I don't like this. It feels like a trap.
Then spoil their plans.
Wasn't going to mention names. But you aren't wrong. Well, you aren't. I mean, I'm not gonna lie and say no. Well, congratulations. You want a hookie? As long as they didn't remove the Warsat public events then. Or, like, lore-wise, the Warsats aren't destroyed.
We're close now. She won't escape this time.
Retreat isn't an option for her anymore. Not with the moon doubting her. Expect the worst, Guardian. The voter has no choice but to defeat.
I'm not surprised you were able to guess it either, Jody. I know you've been around here long enough. You know, you've got some history here in the lair. Shit, you were following me on Facebook. Which, by the way, Facebook is shit to bed. Every day Facebook removes more and more people from their platform as far as, like, streamers. Sometimes they don't even pay their streamers that are the bits and shit that they're owed. Or not bits, the stars, and they're owed. Stars and, like, you know, those that have support button and stuff, they don't even pay them. Yeah, you're one of my longest running viewers, admittedly, Jody. 100%. I appreciate it. Consistency like that is kind of hard to find, honestly. It really is. We bugged the game because... Oh, there it goes. You are like one of easily less than half a dozen, probably even more than, way less, than half a dozen people that came over with me to Twitch and stayed. I mean, obviously my mods did. Polly, Bimo, Josh, Jose. Kind of odd hearing Mario music while playing Destiny, huh? You already had Twitch when Bear made the move? Well, are you saying he was on Facebook before? I don't remember if I knew that or not. Maybe I did know it, I just forgot. I know that right around the time that I moved over to Twitch, it was a pretty big exodus, a grand exodus of streamers moving over to Twitch that were on Facebook. Captain Falcon moved over, Kupo Nutter moved over. Kupo even said that he moved over because I did. Well, like I was part of the reason that he did, which was, you know, kind of him to say and very surprising, considering he was, you know, pretty established on Facebook. Solar Spot did. Yeah, right around the time that I did it, there was like a mass exodus of people that moved from Facebook over to Twitch. And now, you know, I was listening to Scotty Blade's stream today. I've been watching him on YouTube for a while now. I don't support Facebook anymore. That's why I stopped even posting my own stuff on Facebook. The only reason I have Facebook now is just for Messenger for my friends and stuff. Same time as Bear? Yeah. So he was streaming today, and I was watching him on YouTube. He was talking about the troubles he's been having with Facebook, and you know, every stream he gets less and less reach. Like they send out notifications to fewer and fewer people every day. He said today that he was going to, I think probably starting next week, from what I understand, that he's going to stop, or he's going to take a break from streaming on Facebook and just stream only to YouTube for the next week and see if maybe taking that week off from Facebook will fix whatever shadow ban or lock up in the algorithm, or, you know, whatever it is that's got him, his growth and reach slowly dwindling. Will reset that and maybe it'll go back up or whatever. honestly, I don't think it's going to do any good. Considering that people that have gone to Facebook and asked them, you know, what's going on, why am I having this trouble, that trouble, so on and so forth, their reply is always, we're a social media platform first, not a streaming platform. That pretty much just sums up right there what they feel about the stream.
The vanguard sends forth its champions. The challenge is met. Our
They just don't care anymore. They're moving on to other things. So he's not reaching anybody new, and the people that already are following him aren't getting notifications. Something tells me what I think is going to happen with Scotty is he's a stubborn guy, so I could be wrong about, I could be a mile off on my assumption here. But I'm betting that he's going to take this week off of Facebook and just stream on YouTube. And when he goes back to multi-streaming again on Facebook and YouTube, that Facebook has even done more harm. Like he's going to be even reaching fewer people. His live viewership is going to be way lower the next time he streams on Facebook. And he'll go maybe 1 or 2 weeks more, and then come hell or high water, he's just going to quit. He's going to quit Facebook altogether and just stream to YouTube. And I don't blame him one bit. My personal feelings is he should stop streaming on Facebook altogether anyway. I mean, it's nothing but a pain. It's caused him nothing but issues, and it's really messed with his, with his, what's the word I'm looking for? Not inspiration. Incentive to stream and be creative, because, every time he tries to be creative, Facebook just pushes him farther and farther away. It's hard to really get the inspiration to do something when you're being, chased away. Your move to YouTube was going to next week to that. Well, you're welcome. I mean, I still intend to, put videos on YouTube.
You willingly enter my imperial land tank. The health facility.
Not the one that I had, sent you guys, not the new page. I'm going to use my old YouTube page. I'm still going to be uploading videos to it. I intend to take my my streams of Near Replicant, and when I get around to doing Legend of Dragoon, I'm going to do it with Legend of Dragoon, and I'm going to make basically what I'm going to call the abridged stream, where I'm going to take specific key points of each stream and cut them down into a bare bones video, where it's going to be just key points of story, key points of dialogue, funny things that happen during the game, and funny comments I make about the game, whatever. Basically a montage of what happened. It's not going to be all gameplay, slimmed down or anything like that. It's just going to be not necessarily clips, but just the stream cut down to, I haven't decided length yet. But just basically, it's going to be Near Replicant abridged. Legend of Dragoon abridged. It's going to be the story-based game stuff. I don't know if I would do a Destiny 2 Lightfall abridged. That's that one I'm not sure about. Alright, catch you later, Jody. Hey, boy, I said hi.
My champion awaits in the locus of honor. Why do you skulk through the maintenance areas?
We will deal with your champion in due time. Though we may destroy your tank in the process.
We are Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the seas.
Yes. But we are here to stop you.
You would attack my tank directly? It is sacred to my men. They will fight as though its oil were blood. Your warriors are merciless, Commander. Are all light bearers so bloodthirsty?
My guardians do what they must. Today, they must be champions. My champion's already cut. Is yours?
Let the rite of proving commence!
started.
Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the reef. Came back to finish the job.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Impress your warden, yes?
Let's move this prisoner transport. The cell blocks are up ahead.
Once you make short work of their commander, you'll be done here.
Not a moment too soon.
Nice work, Guardian. As always.
Sorry. I'm already bored with music. Yeah, legit. I'm just gonna pause and just not listen because I just want to hear it. I know I'm unusual. I just don't care for music. I mean, I like some music, of course, but at a certain point, I just want to stop listening. Just don't want to hear anymore.
Something you can use like you use Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me. our guy, the one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post? This could be our chance.
Look, back there. The path is unblocked.
There's your ride. You just hop on and I'll handle the rest. These weird hive controls. I mean, how does this... Ah! There it is. Here we go. Boat's moving.
Why did we stop?
I don't know. Didn't expect this. Just a little hiccup. You can get that barrier down, right? Sure you can. Hey, you did it! Good job. Boat's on the move again.
Finch, we're stuck again.
Seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this hive tech. It's so archaic. Just give me a sec. Got it. Okay, we're getting close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Savathun's brother. The Taken King himself. Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
I can sense light here, though. I just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe path through. Looks like we're all clear, Finch. We're heading in.
Careful. The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
version is isolated around a nearby Vex structure. They haven't yet had a chance to fabricate heavy fortifications.
The Vex are agitated. Expect their interference as well.
Go show them the power of humanity's champions.
this. Picking apart the Vex like carrion birds. It's pathetic.
There is no glory in what the Cabal are seeking here, just desperation.
Agreed.
This Legion's champion is near, Guardian. Perform the rite of proving, call him out, and show him the power of the light. Is over. Excellent work, Guardian.
I'll let Zavala know of your exemplary work here. The Cabal will be feeling this loss for a while.
The Scions are already deep in the Vex network, and it looks like they have Imperial backup. You can
catch them if you hustle.
Lucky for you, Amanda Holliday runs a door-to-door service. I've dropped you close to the entry point.
And, lucky for me, she also has a sense of humor, which is refreshing after working with Saladin.
That's a pretty low bar to clear, but I'll take the compliment.
Hey Josh, are you home?
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
On the right track. Keep drilling down. You'll hit gold soon enough.
We're picking up big energy spikes below your feet. Odds are good, but that's where their commander is.
Hey, Angel, welcome in. How you doing this evening? How's your Friday? Okay. Let me know when you're here officially. Right now? Well, I hope you don't go. I hope it doesn't get bad later.
Time to show the big boss what you got.
You know how to get their attention.
Damn. Look at that battle fast. Did he even get to a second phase?
At this point, seems like we should just let the Vex take care of these scions themselves. This is their territory, after all.
And if they're not successful? Or worse, what if they are? And they use the scions to upgrade their prediction engines? It wasn't too long ago those possibilities broke you out into a cold sweat.
I know. We've just got so many enemies, and they're all enemies with each other. Would it kill them to save us the effort every now and again?
Exactly 10 minutes. Josh, are you on?
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Inside Terminus.
Hello, Failsafe. You're familiar with this place.
Oh yes, quite. The Vex were very active there when the Exodus Black first arrived on Nessus.
The Vex that murdered my crew came from there.
I'm sorry that you have to relive those memories.
It's all right. It's only taken me a few centuries to suppress them.
We need to hear more from Failsafe again. I miss her. What's the point of doing strikes if nobody's actually going to shoot shit, just run by everything? Like, what's the point? What are you all doing that's so important that nobody wants to actually kill anything in the strike? They just want to run. Like, why are you trying to speed run all these goddamn strikes? Why? These two are level 10. You guys are getting in just a little late. These guys just somehow get 90 levels in 3 days. It's amazing.
Here we are again, cleaning up another of Clovis Bray's messes.
Be sure to remind him of that next time you see the bastard. He's the reason all this is here in the first place. The darkness told him to build the portal. It's his fault the Vex invaded. His fault so many people died. I did everything I could to help. It still wasn't enough.
There's no use in quantifying the help you give. Any amount is enough. You've done far more than most.
And it's only just begun, little light. what to do.
I knew we were going to get away from that one. I saw that wyvern jump up. I knew it was going to get me.
That's the last of them, Elizabeth.
Good riddance, evil bastards. Until next time.
Alright, well, the next one loads up. P-break, BRB. Hey, Angel, me too. Yeah, sorry about not playing Legend of Dragoon tonight. I really wanted to, but me and BMO had talked about Legend of Dragoon, and
Guardian, we received
I
limited intel
think you
regarding
might have
the
been here
Vex
for it. I don't remember if you were or not, but there's apparently a bug in the PS4 and PS5 versions of the game, which is what I'm playing it on, where a certain ability, when used, causes the game to hang, soft locking the game. And there's
What
some,
can you tell us about this terminus?
that makes the game unplayable. Now, as far as like another issue, which is like the audio clipping, sometimes like in the middle of a, the characters are announcing their attack and their audio just clips off. That didn't bother me. I mean, it was noticeable, but it didn't bother me. It was the fact the game hangs. That's the problem. Well, BMO had played the game and did the same thing in the same area that I did, and even in other areas, and it locked up for her as well. So she happened to do some research and find out that it's a bug with the PS4 and PS5 ports. And according to a screenshot of a Facebook post that she found regarding it, that Sony knows about it and may be working on it, maybe. So, considering that the bug is involving a rather hefty core mechanic of the game itself, I mean, the entire game is based around the Dragoon mechanics. She and I both have decided to hold off on doing any more Dragoon until they fix it. Or at least, for a certain, I said for a certain length of time, I'll put it on delay. Because I really want to play it now that I've started it. But if they take, like, if it's been, like, I don't know how long it'll take it to get to it and or fix it. But at most a month. But I'm thinking maybe more like a couple of weeks. If they don't get it fixed in a couple of weeks to a month, I'll just emulate it. Much as I would hate to, because I know emulation's not going to look anywhere near as good as a PS5. I still want to play it, and if the only way I can play it with it working and with it actually functioning, I'll just emulate it. So, in the meantime, I'll play this, at least for tonight. I don't know that I'm going to play it much this weekend, because all week long, I'm going to be off all week next week, because Tuesday is the PS4, PS5 port new. It was released this past Tuesday on the PlayStation Plus store, or not store, but the PlayStation Premium package, where you can access the Classics catalog on the PlayStation. And as far as I understand, that's the version that's bugged. Other versions of the game it's not bugged, so it's strictly the PS4, PS5 port.
And bad news.
Give us the good news first.
The good news is that you can expect only a few Vex as you approach the
Yeah, I don't think I want to do a whole lot of Destiny this weekend, because I don't want to, really overload with Destiny right now, because Tuesday is the release of Lightfall, which is the next big expansion, which is why I'm off next week as well. I took it off so I could enjoy the expansion. And I'll be streaming it on Tuesday, so I don't really want to do a whole bunch of Destiny before then. Not that I'm going to get bored with the game or anything. I just don't want to. I don't want to overload. And I didn't really want to start a new game yet, unless it's something I could finish in less than 2 days, because I don't want to put that on. Okay, I'll wait. Oops. I was just saying that I hope that if I do play anything else this weekend, it's going to be something I could hopefully finish in just a couple of days of game time, because I don't want to put it on hold, whatever that new game is that I decide to play. I don't want to put it on hold for Lightfall. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to try to look through my library of games and pick something for the weekend. I'm going to play over the weekend. Most shooter games are rather short, so maybe I could do something like that, do a shooter or something. I don't want to start anything long like an RPG. Not sure what I want to play. I wonder if I could finish StarCraft Brood War in 2 days. Brood War is probably one thing though that if I do need to, like, if I don't get it done by Tuesday, it's not that big of a deal because it's not like it's a one long extended story or anything. Bounced off that guy's ass. And I'm kind of in the mood to do a strategy, an RTS. I've already played StarCraft, so I could probably do Brood War.
There's Kargan.
Got a pretty sizable library of games at my disposal. I mean, I've got the entire Xbox Game Pass library, which I can play. Most of the games that they're not too resource heavy on the PC. I have an Xbox One. I could play it on, but like I could play it on PC. I probably will, depending on the game. Of course, I have PlayStation Premium as well. All the games are there. And the classics catalog and all that. I have Steam and a whole bunch of games I have on there. Game Pass saves you? Yeah. I think PlayStation is trying to catch up to the Game Pass, which is why they've released all the classics catalog, which includes all a bunch of PS1, PS2, and PSP games.
You keep doing that, and he's really gonna want you dead. Just saying.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Game Pass, how you played Replicant? Nice.
What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact
Hi,
here,
Comet.
labeled Oxa, and it's
I'm
seriously
looking forward
corrupted.
to doing
Metadata
Automata
says it
at
was
some
last
point.
accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose.
I hope it's at least half
But
as
for now,
fun as
well done.
Replicant was. Replicant's second favorite? I think you might have told me what your first favorite was, and I forgot what it was. You want up here? Come on, come on. Comfy, you know? Ah, Outer Wilds. Right. I remember now. That's your ear. That's your ear. That's your other ear. Who knows? Yes, it is, Angel. My little boy, Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury. I can't move my camera because my camera's fixed, but I can give you I have a commercial featuring him, so I'll show that to you real quick. You can see what he looks like.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet. You might also know me as
The flame-furred ball of fury.
I have a question for you. Are you a cat owner? Do you want to keep your home protected but don't want to bother with the hassle of a dog? And trust me, they can be quite a hassle. Well then look no further, for I have your solution. With my patented kitten collar accessory, you can make your meat cat's meow shake the walls with a lion's roar. Worried about potential intruders? Or those pesky neighbors? Fear not, as this easy-to-use, one-of-a-kind device will solve all your problems. Presenting Comet's PET, the Pussy Enhancement Tool. Concealed in your favorite feline's collar, and far more reliable than any dragon.
What?
Nothing. And I have a special offer. Call in the next 69 minutes, and I'll give you a special gift. This Beware of Cat sign at no additional cost. So, enhance your pussy today with Comet's Pussy Enhancement Tool. Not available in stores, so call me out. 555-2-PUSS-UP. Or check out my website at cometspussytools.mu. That's right, cometspussytools.mu.
Did you like that? Yeah, that's him. That's Comet, also known as the flame-furred ball of fury. A nickname that was actually not made up by me. One of my regulars that hadn't been by the stream in a while, but when I first started streaming, she would watch me a lot. She gave him that nickname. Mostly because he was, I would complain all the time that he was a pain in my ass because he knows how to open doors. The apartment I was living in, I mean, I have them now as well, but he does it more often than the apartment I was living in. I had those knobs that were like the lever knobs, not the round ones, those lever ones. And he, on his own, without any training from me, learned how to jump on them and use his weight to open the door. So if he wanted to get into the bathroom or a closet or just anywhere he wanted to go that had one of those lever doors that could, he would pull on and the door would like swing open on its own, he would open the doors. And before he almost electrocuted his face off, he used to chew a lot of my wires all the time. It's a funny story now, but it was scary at the time. I have a transformer cable, an adapter plug, AC adapter, that turns 120 volts into, whatever you need it to use. It's a multiple setting transformer that allows me to use it in multiple devices, or well, not multiple devices, but any kind of device, depending on what the setting is needed for the voltage, the out voltage, right? Well, I was working on a computer one day, and suddenly all the power to my computer, and computer went off, stuff like that. And I thought, oh, Power outage. That had happened before. You know, strong winds where I was living, and the power would go out for just a few minutes. Like, oh, there must have been a power going out again. Dog darn it. But then I noticed that the other half of the house was still lit. Like I had the AC was still running. I could see from my bedroom, I could see the kitchen, and I could see my oven was still on. But everything else in my room, the computer, the entire room was off, completely shut off. And I was like, that's really weird. So I went and checked the breaker box, and sure enough, the breaker to my bedroom had flipped. I was like, okay, why would that have happened? And I don't remember how I checked my stuff, but I eventually went down to the floor where that particular transformer was plugged in, and sure enough, there was big ass chew marks right through that cable. And he didn't chew on the small end where it was only like 12 volts going through it. Nope. He got a nice big mouthful of 120 volts. I went to check on him when I figured out what had happened, and there was you saw his picture, or you saw his face in the on that video, right? So he's got a white muzzle. He had one little black line going on the left side of his cheek right here, and I could smell the burnt fur. When I picked him up, I could smell his fur had been singed. Ever since then, he don't chew on anything that closely resembles a wire. Not since. So, I mean, I'm glad that he did. He still chews on things now and then, but he doesn't chew on anything that looks like an electric cable. Anything that's small, round, and cylindrical? Nope. Does not touch it. He will not chew it. And I know that's what happened. I mean, besides the evidence of the burning the burnt fur and all that, I actually took the cable and went over to him where he was like sitting, because he was still kind of in shock, I guess. No pun. And I put the wire like next to him, and he got scared of the wire. He would lean away and ran away from it. So he learned his lesson and hasn't chewed on anything since. So, I mean, I'm glad that he doesn't chew things anymore, because he had actually made me have to buy a new pair of headphones because he chewed through the cable of my old headphones. But it sucks that he had to learn his lesson by nearly getting his face burned off. Oh yeah, he's plenty fine. That's why I say it's a funny story now, because seeing the I can't say the surprise on his face, but his discomfort around that cable when I showed it to him, and how he was had that black mark on the side of his face and all that. It's funny to tell now because it's fine. But that's one of the many reasons why he has been crowned the flame-furred ball of fury, as well as needling me in the leg when he's trying to lay on my lap. Ow. God. Alright, Josh, let me know when you make it home. Uh-oh. I didn't need to get locked in here. Oh, this is awkward.
You face the final round. A mighty cabal challenges.
You have any animals of your pets, Angel? Can you please undo your claws? You're just barely needling my leg, and it's irritating enough.
The prison of elders. Treasure waits below. It calls
2 dogs? What kind?
to you. Yes. You fought. You won. Your treasure
cats?
awaits.
Yeah, I usually prefer smaller dogs. If I'm going to have a dog, I prefer cats myself. Easier to take care of, at least, less maintenance, basically. But I prefer smaller dogs to big ones. Not that I'm afraid of big ones or anything like that. I just prefer smaller smaller pets in general. Like one of my favorite dogs I ever had was a Beagle Chihuahua mix. He was a little bit bigger than Comet is now. But yeah, I preferred smaller dogs. The big ones like Saint Bernards, Great Danes, things like that. No. Minor, small, or medium size? Gotcha. There was a dog we had for a while when I was living with my girlfriend and her mother at the time. Or rather, she was living with me because it was my place.
What's your scam here, Drifter?
Her name was Rain because it was kind of a funny story how we got her. We were just at home, and where my girlfriend's mother and brother were living in the house was like a room in the real far back. And they had the back door open because they were just enjoying the rain was kind of bringing in some cool temperatures, so they had the door open. And I'd come home one day, and they told me that they had a dog here, and they explained how they found it. Well, this door was open, and the dog apparently had, I don't know if she had gotten loose, or she had been dumped, or what the story was behind why she was roaming out in the rain, but she just kind of strolled up to this door, to the back door, and they saw her and eased her in and fed her, took care of her, dried her off and stuff. And we didn't post any signs about it, but we made sure we kept an eye out for any signs of like missing dog or anything like that would anybody that may be looking for their lost pet. And we never found them, so we never saw any. So we were going to post that we found a dog because that's a good way to get that dog killed. And she was about medium size. What was the breed? She had the kind of like colors of a husky, but she wasn't a husky breed. Not Malamute either. Not collie. What is the word? Can't think of the breed name.
The Scions are
I can't think of the name of the
Vex
breed.
network, and it looks like they have Imperial backup. You can catch them if you hustle.
Lucky for you, Amanda
She was an adorable little thing. She was deathly afraid of storms though. Whenever it would storm outside, she would try to burrow herself underneath one of us. Even if we're sitting down, she would like burrow her way under one of our bodies. Or we had a couple of couches that sat side by side, and she would try to like crawl in between the couches whenever it would rain, because it was a thunderstorm. What? Claws. Please. Easy with the claws. You're making my leg look like Swiss cheese. Damn. He cut me open. Oh well. Just gotta be careful.
You're on the right track. Keep drilling down. You'll hit gold soon enough.
We're picking up big energy spikes below your feet. Odds are good, but that's where their commander is.
Damn. Wyvern. Fuck you. No. Sorry. Michael, I'm sure that was loud to you guys. Sorry about that. Whew, this is not my evening. Maybe I should start that StarCraft tonight. Considering right now I'm dying at every 5 seconds. I'm not even doing any hard. I'm not doing anything hard. I'm usually pretty damn good at this game. But now, not so much. The new StarCraft? Do you mean other than StarCraft, StarCraft 2? Because that's been out for a good number of years now. But God, when did StarCraft 2 first release? Now I'm really curious. Oh my God, StarCraft 2 is 12 years old. 13 years old. Will be 13 years old this year. Oh my God. The first episode of StarCraft 2 came out in 2010. Oh my dear sweet God. Wow. Pretty sure they're making a new one. First I've heard of it. First I have heard of it. I'd have to find out. I assume probably going to be a StarCraft 3. I don't know how StarCraft 2 ended actually, because I never finished the Protoss campaign, which is kind of why I want to stream it, because I haven't. I've only played StarCraft 2 once, and it was the Terran and Zerg stories. I didn't finish the Protoss story. So I think what I'm going to do is after this mission, I'm going to pull up Brood War and we'll run the Brood War campaign. And if BMO, gets home and says, "Hey, I'm ready to play," then maybe we'll jump back into Destiny. Or maybe we'll go to Monster Hunter Rise or something. Oh, okay. I'm gonna make that.
Time to show the big boss what you got.
You know how to get their attention.
I mean, I'd like to see if they decide to pull off another sequel. And oh, okay. Got my hopes up, damn it. We talk about old strategy games. I also want to do the Command and Conquer series. I played the GDI campaign of Command and Conquer 1, but never did the Nod campaign. Never played Tiberian Sun legit. I cheated to play that one. Same with Command and Conquer 3. It's not a real-time strategy, but I also want to play XCOM again, 1 and 2.
At this point, seems like we should just let the Vex take care of these Scions themselves. This is their territory, after all.
And if they're not successful? Or worse, what if they are, and they use the Scions to upgrade their prediction engines? It wasn't too long ago those possibilities broke you out into a cold sweat.
I know. We've just got so many enemies, and they're all enemies with each other. Would it kill them to save us the effort every now and again?
$102. And just because, I played StarCraft, I should probably play the Warcraft games as well. Not World of Warcraft. No. The Warcraft RTSs. Played a little bit of Warcraft 3. I don't remember if I ever finished it or not. You end up strategy games much, Angel? Oh, I got a lot of shit.
Check. Let's check. You must have messages.
You know about Warcraft?
A transaction to make, Guardian?
I know they did a remaster recently of Warcraft 3, I think? I think it was Warcraft 3 they remastered?
Hi there.
You know that many strategy games? I like strategy games, but I'm not good at them.
It's busy.
I'll be demonstrating that tonight when I jump onto StarCraft here in a bit.
Good to have you back.
I love them, but I am absolutely terrible with them. I build slow. My resource mining is meh at best. My strategies are pretty much overwhelmed with numbers. Go in full force with a massive number of the same units.
Be brave.
Yeah, I kind of heard the Warcraft 3 remaster had issues. Wonder why. Hmm. But yeah, probably by now they've patched that out. I would hope. I can tell you for sure that the StarCraft remaster was just fine, at least in the story sense. I didn't have any glitches or anything out of the ordinary with the StarCraft remaster.
What do you need?
All right, Josh. Glad you made it. Josh, I know I said I was going to play Destiny tonight, but I'm going to take a little bit of a break from Destiny.
What do you need?
And going to jump into some StarCraft for a little while. If BMO hops on and wants to play, then I'll switch back over. But I'm a little burnt out on Destiny at the very moment. I mean, not burnt out's the wrong word, but just a little bored with Destiny at the moment. So I'm gonna jump into some StarCraft for a while. If BMO hops on, then we can all jump in together. That on the Queen Breaker. That should be 84, right? Yes, I can upgrade. You're going to play some Legend of Dragoon despite the bugs? That's why I'm not playing it tonight, Josh. Otherwise, I would be. Rid of that. Not be extracted. 80. 80.
All done, all done.
Right. The stream might blink for a little bit, so don't worry. Nothing's going wrong. It's just going to blink for a bit. All right. Okey-dokey. Give me just a second here. StarCraft. Oh, gotta update it first. Okay, well. I'll make sure I check that in advance. Oops. I guess while we are waiting patiently, I can at least have us doing something other than just staring at me. Never mind, it's ready to go. That was quick. There we go. Next, over here. Go. And now, should be able to get it to play over here for you guys. There we go. Alright, is it looking good on y'all's end? It looks like it should be. Keep the volume as is. Let me know if it's too loud or anything. Still seems a bit up there, doesn't it? Adjust it a little bit. Alright, let's play Food War. Let me adjust the title and everything here. Remaster? I wonder. Let me look real quick. Which one we use. Okay. Here we go. The dragon. Not just any dragon. The dragon. If you remember, at the end of StarCraft, originally, the Protoss homeworld of Ire was invaded by the Zerg, and then we stopped the Zerg with the Protoss, and now we're playing as Protoss. Remember? Okay, here we go. The nefarious Zerg Overmind has been destroyed, and the Protoss homeworld of Ire now lies in smoking ruin. As the executor of the remaining Protoss forces, you must now attempt to reunite your beleaguered people and save them from the ravenous Zerg who still roam mindlessly across the blackened fields of Ire.
Greetings, Executor. Though we all grieve for the loss of mighty Tassadar, we must find the resolve to carry on. He sacrificed himself to destroy the Overmind, but many Zerg still rage across our ruined homeworld. Without the Conclave to lead us, or the protection of our great fleets, it seems we must fend for ourselves.
Eldaris is correct, Executor. As we have both seen, the Zerg will not halt their rampage until every last one of us is dead. I suggest that we retreat to our last functional warp gate and travel to where the Zerg cannot follow us.
With all due respect, Zeratul, the Protoss do not run from their enemies. Ire is our homeworld. It is here that we shall make our stand.
Just as your Conclave did. They are dead now, Eldaris. Dead because they allowed their pride to blind their reason. Only if we learn from their mistakes can we live to avenge them. Now, Executor, I know of a place where we can find solace. It is Shakuras, the secret homeworld of my people, the Dark Templar.
Your people? We would be seen as tyrants to them. Why would they shelter us?
Have I not pledged myself to your cause? Not all beings are as unforgiving as your lamented Conclave, Eldaris.
You are right, of course. Executor, Zeratul shall find us passage to the Warp Gate. After the gate has been secured, Phoenix and the new Praetor Artanis shall lead our surviving brethren to Shakuras.
Executor, I am Artanis. Though I have only recently been appointed Praetor, you can trust that I will uphold the honor and traditions of the Templar.
That's definitely a different.
See.
Hey
different
boys, mind if we tag along? I figure heading anywhere has got to be better than staying here with the Zerg.
Commander Reno, as ever, your assistance is appreciated. We would be honored if you joined us.
Oops. Okay. That was a little necessary. Forgot how cool the new Dragoons looked.
So be it. It will be done. So be it. It will be done. We should destroy these Nidus canals, so as to stem the flow of Zerg reinforcements through them. So be it.
How dare you try to discover my cloaked unit?
So be it. I do this
Even
for
though there's like
Iron,
a whole entire group of Protoss around him.
So be it. Entaro Adum. I do this for ire. So be it. Entaro Adun. I do this for ire.
You want to sit there and get killed, Overlord? I'm not gonna stop you.
Your orders, Templar. Entaro Adun. It will be done. Entaro Adun. So be it. It will be done.
That's right. Run for me.
Entaro
Oh, hello.
Adun. There is no time to waste. We must join our brethren in battle. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Whoa. That's a big battle going on down here. Come on, guys. You can do it.
Entaro Adun. I do this.
I love the
for
squishy
ire.
sound of killing a Zerg building. Yeah. Wish.
So be it.
Ooh, hello.
It will be
More
done.
dragoons.
Make use of me. Your orders, Templar. I do this for ire. Entaro Adun.
Oh, I left a dragoon back there.
You address me. It will be done. Entaro Adun. I do this for ire. It will be done. I do this for ire. Entaro Adun. Kas Naradak.
Ultralisk Den.
I do this for ire. So be it. I do this.
I should have been the hip. There's going to be Ultralisks up here. I didn't think about that.
It will be done. So be it.
I was like, oh, look, an Ultralisk Den. Now I thought nothing else of it.
So
Instead of, oh, shit, Ultralisk Den, which means I'm probably going to deal with an Ultralisk. I should probably not jack around here.
Entaro Adun. It will be done. I do this for ire.
A kitty.
Kas Naradak. So be it. It will be done. Entaro Adun. So be it.
Alright, Angel, catch you later.
So be it. It will
Thank you for
be
the love.
It is good to see more of our brethren on the battlefield. So be it. It will be done. Entaro Adun. Kas Narada. Entaro Adun. I do this for ire. So be it.
Ooh, an Archon.
Entaro Adun, Zeratul. This is all that remains of our forces in this province. We have found the location of the warp gate, but there is a sizable Zerg force blocking the way.
The one that I've already destroyed? Oh, that's probably not the same one. Ooh. Archon up, please.
The purging is complete. You address me. Kas Narada. I do this for ire. Entaro Adun. I do this for ire. So be it. It will be done. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. What now calls? She house. What now calls? She house. What now calls? Go Kolakas Narada. She house. Your orders. I long for combat. Address me. What now calls? What now calls? The warriors have engaged the enemy.
They coming out one at a time.
You address me. It will be done.
There's the warp gate.
Kas Narada. Kas Narada. I long for combat. She address me. It will be done. Entire Adun. So be it. You address me. Receiving. Nagatul. Executor, I have located the warp gate. We must hurry and evacuate the Kalai survivors before the Zerg return. You address me.
Just worry about getting your people through the gate, Executor. Phoenix and I will hang back and protect our flank until everyone is through.
A lot of Zerg. That's a lot of Zerg. Yay! First mission complete. Jormungandr Karm Brood. Dooms of Shakura.
Entaro Tassadar, Executor. The survivors from Ire have made it safely through the gate. Yet, amidst the chaos of our retreat, we lost contact with Phoenix and Raynor. I fear that they may have been overrun by the Zerg.
Fear not, Artanis. Phoenix is as stalwart a warrior as I have ever known, and the Terran Raynor has proven himself to be highly resourceful in the past. I for one believe that they made it here safely. But while we wait for word from them, we must reconnoiter the surrounding area and find a suitable location for a more permanent settlement. Once we're situated, we can begin to search for the Dark Templar.
Sure thing.
What now calls? Kaokola, thus I serve. For Adun, Kaokola, honor guide me.
Well, that was a dead end quickly.
For Adun, honor guide me. For Adun, honor guide me. Thus I serve.
Probably should have put the Xylots in the lead.
There are Zerg on Shakuras. They must have taken control of the warp gate on Ire.
There we go.
For Adun.
This'll work. Alright, y'all. Dig in.
I long for combat.
Just a minute. Hold on. A minute now. It's coming. It's coming. Almost there. There we go. That took long enough. Uh-oh.
We are under attack.
My assimilator. Thank you, Dark Templar.
Glad I am to see that you've returned home after these many decades. But the strange guests that have followed you here seem ill-tempered. Well met, my brother. Indeed, these creatures known as the Zerg have no regard for the sanctity of life. Once we have secured this area, I shall tell you everything I know about them in council. I'm sure the matriarch will be eager to hear your tale as well.
Executor, we have received a transmission from Raynor and Phoenix. They are still alive and are fighting to retake the warp gate on Ire. We must secure the gate on this side without delay.
You must construct additional pylons.
Right. That mean. Damn, warp blades damage 40. That's incredible.
I long for combat. I'm waiting. You have not enough minerals.
As far away as that assimilator is, I can probably do another one over there. I can do 4 probes to that assimilator. What kind of base do we have up here? And we have an entrance here and an entrance here.
So be it. Very well. For ire.
Those are the only entrances to the ground part. Okay. Gateway.
You've not enough minerals. So be it. For ire.
And let's hold this ground right here. We can see both these entrances here. Rally point. We got five miners. Okay. Got a pretty decent amount of minerals up here. Should be able to make a cybernetics core soon. Board should probably come first. Then again, it'll give us dragoons. This will give us defense.
My life for ire. You've not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged me. Not enough minerals.
Okay, we're good. Nothing to worry about down there.
You've not enough minerals.
How much are the cannons? 150. Oh, damn, the cannons are 150 also. I forgot how expensive the Protoss are to build.
My life for ire.
Just in case they decide to get tricky over here, let's put the guys up there.
I long for combat. My life for ire. Isa Su. Kaukola. My life for hire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Nearby. So be it. Isa Su. She house. Isa Su. Torandun. Zanashquina. So be it. For ire. I have returned. Upgrade complete.
Forge is 150. Yeah. We build Stargates already? Okay. I could go with get High Templars. I can, which means I can get I get Archons, but it's really expensive. Shit, I need more pylons.
I have returned.
They're making some stationary defenses up here.
I am needed, Nakatsu, for vengeance.
Take a little walk, guys.
Confirmed. Upgrade complete. Confirmed. Locktie. Commencing. Initiated.
That was a short walk. Okay, so there's nothing here. And no way for them to get to my base from this side. Without dropping forces, I don't know if they can do that yet.
Mitora. Commencing.
Hello? What's this?
Mitora.
How much gas we got left in mine? Okay, we still got a little bit left. Not a whole lot, but a little bit.
Nerasculio. Input command. Transmitted for vengeance.
Well, it told me what I need to know. It's down here.
Input command.
You go over here and you hold this position. I need a probe not doing anything. You're about to not do anything. Right. Cannon up down here.
I long for combat.
I'll protect the base for a bit. Let's go, guys. Take a look, see what's around here. Oh shit.
have engaged the enemy.
Okay.
Commencing. Nagatsu. Lokai. Commencing. Confirmed. Upgrade complete.
Damn.
Under attack.
We have Mutas. Great. When you're going by, I want you to get a couple of pot shots at that. Thank you. One less they have now.
Confirmed.
More Dragoons to make it for the ones we lost. Templar Archives. Alright. Which is here, which requires the Delta Dune. You guys drop behind the our little defensive line down here. Oh, still have the Templar Archives. Alright, let's get the shields. And then we work on the archive. Alright, mount another attack while we're waiting for the Templar Archives to finish. We probably should get this. Yeah, let's get this.
You have not enough minerals.
5 more. There we go.
Galaxos. Transmitted. Input command. Nagatsu. Lokai. Confirmed. Nagatsu. Mitora. Initiated. Confirmed. Initiated. Commencing. Confirmed. Initiated. Confirmed.
Oh, hello. Focus fire. I'm sure the one Hydralisk that survived will be handled by the defenses. Yeah.
Initiated for vengeance.
Oh, hello.
For vengeance. Initiated. We are under attack.
Yeah, my turrets can handle the those Hydras. Yeah, no problem at all. This going now. Some more Dragoons in the way as well, so we can afford it.
Transmitted. Lokai.
Troy Zerg base. Okay, thought so.
Initiated.
Oh, hello.
Lokai.
Look what we discovered just as we run out of gas.
Commencing.
Almost like it was meant to be. Yeah, you're not doing anything. Get down here. I'm sure by the time you get here, the creep will have subsided. I can build it. If you build it, they will come. Start with that. By the time you get down here, I should be able to afford a Nexus as well. Put it like right in the middle between the two of them. Kinda like this.
have returned. Upgrade complete.
This is depleted. I'll wait a little bit longer if I pull these guys down to here, because this is still under construction. Just for a little extra protection, let's slap a nice cannon down here.
I have returned.
This is close to done. Yeah, by the time they get down here, it should be done. Alright, you four. Time to change jobs. Go down here.
You have not enough minerals.
Well, poopy.
Instructions.
Should be enough defenses down there to protect that base.
Nerasculio. Yes. Make use of your warriors have engaged the enemy.
There's no sign of Phoenix or Raynor. They must still be on Ire.
That Zerg had 69 health left.
Bloodbound claws.
Right. Ooh, that took some hits, didn't it? Okay. Let's get some more. How long before that's... Okay. Probably a little bit longer before I take them away. Some of those. Upgrade a little bit here while we're at it. We can make the Dark Templars. How much is that? It's more gas, but it's the same price, the same amount of minerals as the Dragoon. Downside is they can't hit air targets. They're cloaked. Which is actually not very big of an advantage against the Zerg.
Make use of me. Nerasculio. Yes. For iron. Lima. For iron. Nerasculio. Adun Toridas. Lima. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ooh, more minerals. Not a no gas mine up here, but
Commencing. I am needed. Initiated. Yes. Very well. For iron. So be it. For iron.
yeah, there's the big. That's a big base down there.
Very well.
Oh, there's a base down here. Is what I should say. I shouldn't say it's big. There's a base down here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat.
How are we doing down here? Nice. Get it here.
have engaged the enemy.
Really, I'm gonna lose to these guys here? Wow, okay, alright, that happened. I wonder how many, well, they still got some detectors down there, but maybe the Dark Templar can move in enough to do a lot of damage.
Yes. I'm waiting. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Long before those are ready. It'll be a bit. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Let's take you three down here.
So be it.
You just lost the one you were working on, so you come down here. Yes. You two.
Yes. Very well. Very well.
Get him! Get him! That tore me down a little bit.
I'm waiting. Very well.
Two mutilisks there. Is that it?
For ire. So be it.
Come on, man. Come on. You can do it. But you don't want to shoot that one?
Very well. Nema. For ire. Adun Toridas. So be it. Nema. For ire. So be it.
Rid of that detector.
We are under attack.
That'll be fine. Yeah, my turrets can handle that.
Very well. For ire. So be it. For ire.
Yeah, Warlord. As long as there's no more... As long as there's no more flying units, my Templar should be able to handle this.
Very well.
Look at that detector. Ha, can't see me now. You shouldn't see me now. Oh, right, Overlords. Forgot about them. Alright, no more ground defenses. What's that turning into? It's a smaller tool. Nothing I need to worry about at the moment.
I'm waiting. For ire. Very well. So be it.
I'm gonna get rid of you. That was their last drone, I'm pretty sure, unless they got more somewhere. I saw a mutalisk over there. That might be a problem.
So be it. Nema.
Oh, that may not have been mutalisk. Maybe one of those things.
So be it. Very well.
Executor, my crew and I will remain here on Ire and shut the gate down on this side. It's the only way to make sure that the Zerg won't send more reinforcements to Shakuras.
You will be hopelessly outnumbered, And once the gate is shut down, there will be no one to save you should you be overrun.
Yeah, well, I'm a man of action. What can I say?
I shall remain with Raynor as well, Executor. My duty is to Ire after all.
Farewell then, brave warriors. We will send through all the troops we can spare.
Thanks. You kids just remember to play nice from now on, okay? Wish us luck.
Probably do one more mission, then I'll wrap up the stream. Legacy of the Zanaga. Main Protoss settlement at New Antioch, Shakuras.
I am Rashagal, matriarch of the Dark Templar.
Hey, baby, what's
and
up?
I welcome you and your companions to our world. Zeratul has informed me of the fall of Ire, and I am deeply grieved. I am one of the few Dark Templar old enough to remember our ancestral home with clarity. Yet no matter how tragic the circumstances, it is clear that fortune has reunited our people. We Dark Templar will never forget our banishment from Ire, nor the Conclave's sins against us. But you and your companions are no longer of the Conclave. The example set by your fallen hero, Tassadar, has shown you that when the light and dark sides of our energies are united, our power is undeniable.
But Matriarch, the Zerg who have followed us here are unlike any enemy the Protoss have ever known.
You speak the truth, Judicator. And yet, there lies a dormant power here that can help us to scour the Zerg from Shakuras forever. Long ago, we Dark Templar were a nomadic people. But when we found a remarkable monument upon this world, we decided to remain here to study it. We discovered that the enormous structure is actually an ancient Zelnaga temple, dedicated to the race that sired us all. The temple is situated above a nexus of powerful cosmic energies. If we were to access those energies...
Then we should strike now while the Zerg still muster their forces.
Alas, we cannot. In order to properly channel the energies of the temple, we will need the twin crystals, Urash and Callus, that legends say were separated many ages ago. The Urash is laced with pure Templar energies, while the Callus is comprised of dark Templar energy. Only by using these two crystals in unison can we hope to channel the potent energies of the temple.
Then it is clear that we must retrieve these crystals, wherever they may be.
Agreed. But first, we must deal with the Zerg and their two Cerebrates who have already taken up station around the temple itself. To arms, my children. Scour the temple grounds of this foul infestation.
Alrighty.
Remember, young Templar, Cerebrates can be killed only by Dark Templar weapons and energies. My brethren will make short work of any Cerebrate.
Yes, I do remember that.
Executor, our sensors show that the two Cerebrates are surrounded by spore colonies. We will deploy our Corsairs to compensate for their defenses.
Adon Doridas.
New unit, Corsair.
I stand ready. I thought she was in. I stand ready.
Instructions.
Yeah, welcome to the new unit for the one of the new units for the Protoss, the Corsair, an air-to-air unit, or anti-air unit, I should say.
Confirmed. Initiated. Nagatsul. Commencing. For vengeance. Mitora. Initiated. For vengeance.
Let us attack.
I went because I was just realizing that there's no easy access to this base, so I can use it to make some more, bring in some more resources.
I'm waiting.
So, is that subsided yet? Not yet. Probably can get it in a simulator up there, though. Oh, you can play the Random Edition. Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate the heads up.
May I be of service?
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back it up, back it up. Back it up. Alright. Getting a simulator up here. By the time you get up there, definitely can put a Nexus up here as well. Put it like right here in the corner. What's Zombie playing, Josh?
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, he's doing. Oh, he's like a DJ. Okay.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. We are under attack. Yes. So be it. Very well. So be it.
I stand ready.
Oh, you work with it. Oh, that's cool. You get some anti-air in here.
You have not enough minerals.
May I be of service?
Give it.
Let us attack. Ready for battle. Adon Toridas.
That probably means that we can't approach. Let's see if we can get through here.
I thought you'd sit
I'm gonna be a scout for a second. Yeah, I got a pretty good feeling we're looking at an air raid only. How do they get over there without landing actual ground forces? I don't think I can land ground forces without shuttles. Those may be an aerial attack. Which means it's going to be very expensive. What this means. I'll do it up here. I've got some defenses.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
They found me. Well, this is a problem.
Complete.
Still haven't put a forge down, really? Those pylons back. East scout range.
We are under attack.
Movement. Oh, come on, really?
We are under attack.
I'll go back to that base later. Screw it.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
I stand ready. Adon Toridas.
Yes.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
We are under attack.
I stand ready. Excellent. At last. I stand ready. At last.
We are under attack.
Let us attack.
What? Oh, what the hell are we doing?
Yes. Upgrade complete. Yes.
Where are you going? B-I-M-O. Wow, I got royally fucked. B-I-M-O.
Oh my god.
B-I-M-O. And Bimo is her name. Oh, that's alright, Bimo. We can always play tomorrow. I was actually getting a little bored with Destiny anyway. I mean, like, bored because I'm just doing the same stuff over and over again and want to play with anybody. No, I understand. I understand. Don't worry, no harm, no foul. I completely get it. I'm not mad at all, bruh. Or sis in this case.
Not enough minerals.
I think your mom doesn't have enough minerals. Yeah, I get it. I really get it. I do. I know. Destiny really hasn't held my attention much. I've been doing other things, working on my RPG project, and this thing has no power. Oh, it does have power. Okay. Too expensive. So when I wasn't working on when I wasn't streaming or working on videos, which is a little bit less less of a deal now, I've been working on the RPG. Look at Dragoon updates every single day. I bet you will. And I'll be relying on you for my Dragoon information. Why I built 2 forges. No idea why I built 2 forges. Where are my Corsairs? Are they gone? Didn't work out so well for me.
Teleport successful.
Thank you, Josh, for the love.
Upgrade complete.
And the like. Oh, wow. You're right. It's handled.
Teleport successful. You have not enough minerals. Teleport successful. Teleport successful.
Rig.
Upgrade complete.
There's the Zelnaga Temple. There's the Cerebrit. Or well, one of them anyway. A lot of anti-air forces. Not a lot of ground forces.
under attack.
That's right, attack from a different angle. That's good.
Teleport successful.
Oh god, no. 7. I need a cybernetics core. I need to upgrade their weapons. Be good for Dragoons later anyway.
Teleport successful. Teleport successful. Under attack.
I can put it back. Don't worry. No worries. Put it right back as if it never left.
You've not enough minerals. Successful. Awaiting command. It will be done. Chaos. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Focus acknowledged. Chaos.
Okay, that's a pretty big group of them. Right in that tight vicinity there. That could be a pain. I think might not be a bad idea to have a couple Corsairs. Cheap to build. Be good to slow down the those turrets.
You have not enough warriors have engaged the enemy.
I think I'll go ahead and pull this as well. Hello, Snackman. Welcome in.
It is a good day to die.
What do you think you are, Klingons?
I stand ready.
I'm on the 3rd mission. I've already lost a base.
May I be of service?
I am not very good with anybody but the Terrans. And even then, it's still like, eh.
Adon Toridas. Let us attack. I thought you'd sit my way. Ready for battle.
How much energy does it take? 125? Oh, they got a charge. Oh, God.
I stand ready.
Oh boy, this might take a minute. Running out of gas. I wonder if I should probably see if I can...
Upgrade complete.
If I can get rid of these 3 here, I can probably land some Dark Templars over there.
Let us attack.
125.
Upgrade complete.
Should probably start working on that then. I need you. I need you. Do weapon upgrade again. Let's do what I need to get these going because I'm gonna need a shuttle to get them across. afford it, might as well go a couple more scouts. Not a problem. Not a problem. I don't need Zealot foot speed. Oh god. I mean, they might be able to go around this way. Because I realized I just trapped my my troops in. They can't get here with these three structures here, but they can probably go around this way. Work on attack then. We need Dark Templars. So I'll wait. Also need shuttles. Let's build 3, 2, 3.
Standing by. Jogad. Kios. Acknowledged.
Oh, it's nearly dead. I know they're down there. I don't have an observer, though. You piece of shit, queen. That's just annoying. Nothing else but just aggravating. A mild irritant. I'm still missing a structure. Wonder why my Dark Templar weren't coming out yet. Let's see if I can run this.
I stand ready.
Jogad. Awaiting command. Locus acknowledged.
I stand
You know,
ready.
what can Eminem.
Ready for battle.
I am definitely ready for bed.
I thought you'd say
Me word, no can do. English be hard, bro. What is the command? D? Alright.
Ready for battle.
UD there. UD there. UD there. No, back up. Back off.
Upgrade complete.
No. Go on, get it. Get out of there. Go. Get up. Go.
Upgrade complete.
Doing a lot of damage to it.
Service. Standing by.
Get it. Back off.
Locus acknowledged.
May I be of service? Excellent.
Hey guys, you want to come help? I mean, you guys actually more powerful anti-air than my scouts do, or than my Corsairs do.
Ready for battle.
You know, the Corsairs are actually dedicated anti-air units, but you know. You know, we can probably do an observatory.
I stand ready.
Awaiting command. Locus acknowledged.
I stand ready. I thought you'd said
Contact. It will be done.
Ready for battle.
Okay. Oh shit. No, never mind. I'm not worried. I'm not worried anymore. I sometimes still forget to underestimate I still underestimate my cannons. Observatory is complete. Sight range.
I'm waiting for iron. Zanashquita for iron.
Hey down there, what's up?
Let us attack.
Chaos.
Let's have you take a peekaboo over here.
Upgrade complete.
Got a couple of hydralisks here. How many dark tempo do we have now? You have one. Steve, welcome in. This is going to be my attack here. We're going to go ahead and save. This is going to be my attack here. I don't have any more forces to spare. I don't know, any more resources to spare. I mean, I'd have to go take over that other base. I guess I can go look and see if they Zerg took it over. They probably didn't. Get in there. Alright, you two are my... You're going to be a distraction. Just to make sure the ones with the Dark Templar get there. Yeah, there's nothing over here. I could build a base over there again if I wanted to. Oh, I wonder where you two are going.
I stand ready.
Disrupt that and go back over here.
Standing by. It will be done.
Go hit that.
We are under attack. Chaos. Upgrade complete.
Alright, you.
Ready for battle.
You hit that one.
Let us attack.
Get rid of this hydralisk den. Oh, they can stop making hydras.
Upgrade complete.
no more aerial forces. Let's take out the overlords.
Upgrade complete.
Alright. Unload all right there. You guys will be in great shape. Are you guys seeing me? Oh, the fucking Cerberus detector. I forgot about that shit. Fire on that. Come on. Come on, die faster, Cerebra. Damn it. But it doesn't get too fast, so we don't stop attacking it. We don't want to kill it. Alright, we do, but we can't kill it with these guys. Let's kill the rest of this base. Some more Dark Templar. Can afford that. Such tiny damage. So expensive. I don't understand why the scouts have such poor air-to-ground damage. This page. You know what? We're just going to take out the ones that are important.
Locus acknowledged.
These things.
Locus acknowledged. Locus acknowledged. Yours. Locus acknowledged.
I know exactly what this is going to try to become.
Shogun. Locus acknowledged.
Damn. These things take a long time to die. I don't care about the Ultralisk. Okay, yeah, we should have no problem now getting our shit in here. So you're gonna sit there and hold position.
Standing by. Awaiting command.
Okay.
Contact.
Hold right where you are. Okay. You guys.
I'm waiting. For ire.
As long as we just drop them in right over here by these guys, we should have no problems. All the ground anti-ground forces are destroyed, and there's no anti-air. So the only detector at this point are overlords and the Cerberus itself.
So very well. So be it. For ire. So be it.
There we go. Oh, look at there. Look who it is.
Well done, mighty Protoss. I'm glad to see that you all are as violent as ever.
Kerrigan, what mockery is this?
Relax, warriors. Despite what you may think, I haven't come here to fight you.
This is laughable. Do you truly expect us to believe that your intentions here are honorable? That these Zerg here are not under your sway?
Look, the Cerebrates you've killed were my enemies as well. If you let me explain, I'm sure you'll understand that—
You are the enemy of all who live, Kerrigan. What makes you think we would have anything to do with you?
Because, Zeratul, I bring news of an event that threatens us all. If you'd be so good as to escort me back to your citadel, I'll tell you everything I know.
Very well, Kerrigan. We shall hear what you have to say. But be warned, we will not suffer your treachery here.
What could she possibly want to tell us? Find out next time! Whatever. Yeah, well, depending on if my friends are free to play tomorrow, Bimo, Josh, y'all want to play some Destiny tomorrow, let me know. You don't have to be, here to play as soon as I go live. Just let me know whenever you're ready, because I go live at noon Central. So just let me know when you're good. But yeah, we're going to do a raid. Let me see if I can find that guy that Josh mentioned. Where is it? There it is. Let's hope he or she is still on. Thank you, Bima. Looks like he is, or she, whichever. All right. Let's do an official, an official, an A-official, a B-official, a C-official, all the officials. Dragon Raid. Now's the time you should click the button. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. Let Zombie Weed know that I, the Crimson Dragon, sent you to him with a hashtag Dragon Raid. I will see you all tomorrow, noon Central, for Destiny or StarCraft. Probably one of those two. Either way, be here. Be cool. Yeah. Dab. 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 That's all I got. I have no other dancing skills. And even that's debatable. Until then, good night, everybody. Bye-bye.